Morning, friends. Happy Monday. Well, today we are doing a whole lot of hunting, among other things. We're continuing to build inside Heretics and trying to finish up a defense station that I've been building throughout the whole weekend. Needless to say, it is, I want to say, probably best part of 80% done. Trouble with defense stations is they require a tremendous amount of advanced electronics and an ungodly amount of turret components. So here we are. Let's see. Right here. So this is where we're at right now. We still need 11,000 turret components. As they're brought in, we use them. So I've expanded my headquarters ability to make them this morning. Of course, for those of you who don't know, on your headquarters, not everybody does a mega build on the headquarters. I do. I make it self-sustained for the most part. Since you saw on Friday, I've installed our large maintenance bays, and as soon as large and extra large, as soon as I did that, it claimed the system, which in turn got me an email sent to me because I had no idea that putting these two in would claim the system. I thought you had to use an administrative building, which I had no intent of claiming the system yet until after I did. There's a political thing you got to do here that basically it's not here now, but when you do, it removes the unwritten law not to claim heretics in. So that's always fun. We ended up getting a mail. Let's see if I can find it. Probably buried. Let's see here. Tensions are rising over the status of heretics, and after many years of somewhat precarious non-alignment going back as far as the Terran conflict, a bold move by Mordecai Insight to claim the system is causing political ripples. Argon independent trader Carol Dressen has spoken to Galnet about her perspective on the subject. Mordecai Insight continued occupation of heretics and may not be strictly illegal. It has certainly upset a lot of people. Any of us over the years could have done the same, but have the decency not to rock the boat. Decency. Wow. Asked if she planned to challenge the claim. Vincent Demers, I'm not saying I will, and I'm not saying I won't. But someone will. If I have a message for Mordecai, it is that you want heretics in, you had better prepare to defend it. And again, the claim is, if the claim is ever relinquished, it is open season for sure. I just pity the innocent people of the system who will inevitably end up paying for Mordecai Insight's foolish move. Foolish. Whether the challenge to the new system, to the new regime, comes sooner or later, it clear the long run of peace and independence of Heretics is coming to an end. Albion Aaron Alba, Foreign Affairs Correspondent, Galnet News. So basically, apparently, I absolutely, without knowing it, rocked the boat. So, yeah, stuff like that happens. Had no intent. So I immediately, upon why does he keep telling me that? Is there a way to silence him? I thought there was. It's not. It's all right. So here we are. I had to build a defense station in Heretics, and one of 3. But these are like 50 million apiece, you know, which is not a real big deal, but it's the time it takes for get all the supplies to finish it. I'm not going to start another one until we finish the first. And what I'm doing in 18 billion, there's a Kha'ak installation here somewhere. So I brought my Hyperion over here to do a very wide scan of the system to find it. And then I'm going to bring my Dreadnought over here, my Asgard, and I'm going to remove it. Because, as you can see here, the constant, I've lost 4 mining ships here so far. And what I do is I have support mining ships here, so it keeps my faction in good standing with
Hello.
the Talati, and I do that in several sectors similarly. Let's see, I also we came across yesterday this ship here. It is a massive freighter. Matter of fact, it's so big it's considered to be like the Icon's like a capital ship. No, it's already done with all of its objectives. And like all the other big ships, when you come across to claim something like that, you have a massive fleet battle to claim it. That was fun. We're going to go ahead and see what's available in the verse. This ship here was designed by pirates, so it's got massive armaments all the way around it. It's probably the beefiest freighter I've seen. So, okay, so we only got very few there. 100 there. Let's look all the way up here. Now these guys are. The people are in that's full swing with their reconstruction. That turret components, advanced electronics are absolutely lacking in the whole verse. Here's one. I'll send him over there. He can grab all of those, because this ship has like an incredible cargo hold. That's going to take him a minute to get all the way down there. See if we can find more while he's down there. Alright, looks like there's some more right there. Advanced electronics, not so much. Now let's say we're full with that. And then we're going to send him back here. Sell all that there, bringing us ever closer to finishing the defense platform. And my other industry ship here, like he's done as well. I've been having him primarily do straight from the headquarters. That's right, I forgot to do this morning. Happy Monday morning to everybody. I don't have mods and all that kind of. I got one mod, but he works, so he's a mod in name only. My best friend. So let's see. 500 advanced electronics there. I've doubled down on turret component. Oh wow, okay. I've doubled down on the production, so it should actually produce a whole lot more. It should make this process complete faster. And we're going to let the stations all build up more before we start this. We'll start the next one like pretty soon. Gonna fine tune the build as well. Almost want to build a separate independent turret components factory. And then we'll take the rest of fill up the rest of advanced electronics. I've got our advanced electronics factory completed here in Heretics End as well. It makes us the bulk of our money right now, so. The workforce is already peaked out. Something else I wanted to look here. I want to see what our workforce efficiency is at. One busy logistics screen. Efficiency is at 26%. I've increased how many people can live here. Wonder why. All my other ones have like in the thousands. Wonder if my container storage is topped out. Got a lot of solids and only 2. Oh wait, I got 3. I got 3 containers there. Actually put one more, just a container one. And as you see, I took the solar that was placed here in the front. I moved it here into the back. And that resolved the look I want. That should flux here in a second. Also, I had to increase my refined materials production 3 times. I had 1 and I put 3 more because I was running out of refined materials. One of them desperate moments where I was like, we are absolutely running out. And now we're not. See, I was purchasing it because we had run out. Okay. Don't see me needing that much of that. If we sell it down, we'll have more room for other things. Good morning, Bear. Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a phenomenal weekend. I'm busy. I'm doing well, actually. Been working really hard at changing my diet and getting my blood pressure in check. Yeah. They're on the verge of putting me on heart medication because my blood pressure was so high. So, hypertension, I guess. So I'm working on resolving that. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Okay. Dirt components. I've got a 4,000 hold. I'm actually going to raise that all the way to the top. I don't want to actually sell any of these for the time being. I love X4, yeah. We shall be doing this for a good while. We're going to let my OCD just go away with itself. Building the mega headquarters. Just got my maintenance bays in. Let's increase my Claytronics, refining materials, and I increased turret component production 2 times what I had. Yeah, when it comes to building like this and you see how things come together, but at the same time, it's kind of a hindrance, you know, because you're not micromanage, but you're critiquing things to the point. It's like when I build this is nothing like factory-wise that I build. So factories is where I like putting things together. Like for my factory that I built for over here for advanced electronics, I need to expand my production by 3 times. But this is a basic setup for my advanced electronics. It's self-sustained. It has the quantum tubes, graphite that it's required to produce it, the microchips, as well as a silicon wafer production. Anything that it doesn't use, it sells, and a supercoolant production. So this is one of them stations that very expensive to build because these babies here. Oh, I'm wrong. How come the bill was so high when I built that? Probably because I was super broken. I didn't want to really build it. Yeah, that's actually cheap too. Wafers is only a mil. Quantum. I think everything just adds up, that's all. I'm on heart meds. At one point they thought I had a heart attack and my heart function was down to about 40%. Yikes. You see, mine's functioning really well, but I think it's... Oh, why is this pinging? I think it has something to do with things went on in my younger days. I used to drink a lot. I don't drink anymore. But my son bought me something called Super Beats, and it I'm almost coming up on 4 days, I want to say, maybe taking it, and it seems like my blood pressure is stabilizing and it's finding a happy place and it's no longer high. So yeah, I guess we can go ahead and expand this. We're gonna need three more of these. I'm gonna copy them across. Skipping out into this area here, therefore it doesn't like it. So we'll just snuggie him up there. Now we'll copy that one. We'll double our production. Find us a builder. Like there's two lollygagging over here. Throw them 50,000 and they'll come over and work for us. I need to buy my own construction ship. That is something I really need to do. And that cost us 6 mil. Do that. All right, so that will be that. Something else I did was I got our Nomad, which is a support ship for Asgard and all of our fighters. So and I captured a ship that is, oops, that's not the button I wanted. Is resemblance to, or the style for it is, it's the Behemoth class destroyer. I found that one over, and just about everything I have here, the sub capital ships, just for the exception of the Nomad, I've actually found. So found or got on reward. This one here is a different style. So I have that one supporting the Asgard. Which is basically our home defense. And as y'all, if you don't know about the Asgard, it has a specialized laser beam on it. It's almost like the Death Star. It overheats and takes quite a bit for it to recharge back up. But it pretty much will one-shot anything. The biggest capital ship in the game, it burns its shields down in its hull all in one burst. And if we can find, there it is right there. We found it. We found the installation. Okay. And it's not a big one at all. So we're going to go ahead and move our cat fleet over here and remove it. Now that I know where it's at, I need to do the same thing here. I got ships running for their lives. How come? Oh, because of the Kha'ak. So we have to find that installation here. Now, as a fact, before we take our fleet way over there, this one happens to be right here. And as you see, this is all green. That means we own it. We claim the system. So.
Awaiting orders.
Another ship I purchased, I'm not sure if I did it on Friday or on Saturday. It is the scrap ship. Where is it? What it does is it goes to capital large to extra large ships that have been destroyed and turns it into salvage cubes. And then these little guys right here pick it up, take it to my scrapyard. Which I had to expand because there was a point here where they drop it off there. You'll see like the glowing things that look like a flower coming out. And that's where they drop the salvage off, and it turns it into Claytronics and hull parts. So other factions also sell to our facility here. I need to expand it to also do the Kha'ak fighters and stuff, but it's my hope that the one I destroyed here in my system doesn't come back. We're going to change him to
entering system. Memory of Prophet.
We're going to change his sector patrol to here. Should be watchful gaze. Also have a ship to claim here. I haven't done it. The wee little miner. But also what I want to do is I want to put the fleet in fighters to intercept off of the Nomad instead of the main carrier, because when I take the main carrier to the position to kill the Kha'ak Installation, I take all my fighters and dock them. 100% necessary if you want to keep your fighters, because the Kha'ak Installations, these laser beams, and it pretty much just one-shots any small fighter. So that would be millions in ships lost. So we're gonna revert to what we got going on here. So we're gonna do Alpha Team, change to Alpha Defense over here. Beta Intercept will be Beta Intercept.
Something hit us!
Of course, I left the system and now that ship is getting pounded. Intercept. Beta. We'll see what the heck's going on with that ship. Yeah. I don't understand why he's getting his butt kicked, but He's got 5 fighter support. And for whatever the reason, it takes him forever to kill them until I get close personally, and then suddenly the enemy melts and dies. So I don't know. Game's weird.
Entering
Battles.
system. Bright promise.
And we need to do our diplomatic stuff. I am creating an intelligence network into bigger syndicate. They like vegetables, so I've had our chefs make a bunch of it.
Departing to execute the mission.
I want to steal equipment from them, so... Well, not equipment, but I want the blueprints. So I'm increasing their espionage skills so they can not get murdered for doing what they're doing. And let's see.
Hello.
Hello there.
Where were we? I think it was the 3 families. Back that up one. Yeah, 3 families needs help. Fallen families also. I gotta get these 2 up before I start the... I got a split mission I'm gonna do.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Awaiting orders.
So this is 3 families. This is... I'm like at the top of the list with these boys, so... I think... No, it's not them. I believe they were... Rare artifact. Interesting that the low improved relations, very low, costs more than low to medium.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
And as you see, they're still fighting that. Have 1 ship there. But we found their home, so this one here is actually... This is just a small one. So it's going to take us 20 minutes to destroy it. Also wanted to test when you have it intercepting off of the Nomad, when this ship hit or attacks, what happens? Yeah, see, suddenly they just spawn, boom, on top of our fighters. I mean, our miners. And send them all scrambling. So we got to get that sorted out.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. So I'm noticing that I wonder why the escort. Interesting, the escort
Awaiting orders.
didn't fight, it just
Hello
kind of
there.
Hello.
chilling next to him. Well, it answers that. Like the fighters are flying cap over the Nomad. See, now, once the Nomad gets in range, yeah, see, they do get involved. See, that's perfect. Yeah, they're absolutely getting buggered.
Entering system. Ore belt.
That works. Capital ship gets in main engagement range, and then fighters. Once the Nomad support ship pulls up, brings all the fighters with them. And also, with the Nomad fully stocked, the fighters are always fully repaired and have ammo and missiles and everything they need.
Awaiting orders.
If I could. Nope, still not close enough. For as big as that cap ship is, it actually moves across to where it needs to go almost faster than the Hyperion, which is silly because the Hyperion is much faster. super curious where this installation's at in here. Once we kill the hawk in here, then we're gonna move over to 18 billion, get rid of that one.
Awaiting orders.
Got a ragtag team of all different types of faction ships from all the ones that I've found throughout the game. The only solid fleet I have of all the same is the Asgard, because that's the base setup, which is what I'm going to be doing. So.
Entering system. Silent witness.
They're constantly attacking up there, so I just leave the turrets up there. See how fast the Hyperion is. Crosses the field very quickly. Okay, let's check how we're... This one's got a lot to do. This one, not so much, because we keep running out of resources. Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Hello.
Hello there.
Awaiting orders.
Turret components don't recover as fast as I would hope. But we're chipping away at it. With what the other trade ships coming, actually, that we're gonna have left over. Good luck. Nine. Still got plus 2,900 coming. Yeah. I designed this one here with 3 of these here to accommodate for a very large contingent of defense drones. In my new design of this very same station, I reduced it down 2 to 1, and we'll see how many defense drones it has available to it at that point. If it's not enough, then I'll add another one of these, because this is where they deploy from, so that determines how many. Because I don't think it tells how many defense drones per.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Which ones are those? Those are the luxury. Drone capacities 15. Huh. No, that can't be right. So that doesn't determine. It's crazy. So what I've got coming in here is 100 defense drones, and it can have all the way, good golly, I mean, it a lot. How many smart chips does it need? 3K? 3,500? Not what I wanted to do. 1 second. Yeah, we're doing a RTS style right now. Instead of in-game a lot of stuff. Keeping track of everything that's going on.
Approaching superhighway.
What was it? Smart chips, I said? Thank you for doing that, honey. Huh? Oh, what was the other screen?
Entering a Tikva's choice. 3.
Something hit us.
Look it up, Buttercup.
Acknowledged.
No, it's ridiculous. It's like 5 ships, and they can't seem to coordinate. I mean, it's like, what is the settings? Interception. I'm gonna change his loadout.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like his shields are just not coming back up very fast at all. I think we're going to change it to all beams. Yeah, plasma cannon, that's just no good. Tracking missile? No. Torpedo? No. Needs to be a tracking launcher. I'm gonna have him go back and refit after he's, yeah, as soon as he's done with this battle, he'll go and refit. He'll be much better with the beams or going against those type of ships. This dance that they're doing, it's taking, I mean, it's been years and years. It was the same issue with the fighters and how they react towards other targets. Unless they're, you know, when they're fighting against me, they work real well. But when they're in defense mode like this, I guess it's, you know, it's based on a lot of their, each one of their fighters' skills. And they're probably, probably has to do with their skill. It's why they're just terrible.
Entering
say-
system. Morningstar.
Yeah, his piloting skills 1.5. That's the problem. It's 1.5. 1.5. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. They're all 1.5. They're all noobs. That's what's happening here. Give them a week. They'll be better. They'll just keep practicing. Nice. Saving our money's up now for to be able to build our shipyard. I actually have 2 other factories we need to build in Heretics End before we do that, though. So I need to stop watching these guys. It makes my eyes hurt. Let's see. These guys are all the way down in Holy Vision. This ship's just an absolute behemoth. The specialized ship that I downloaded the mod for, and the story behind it is basically it's a patchwork of a bunch of different ships that the pirates have put together to accommodate their plundering activities. So that's what that's about. He's taking the long trip down to get a big load of components that we need. Let me see if I'm in range for... I am.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Go the embassy, so and talk to our people about some blueprints. Let's see. Equipment. Grids. I've got all them. wanted to see something. Small boat repeater, MK2. They want 2 million for it.
Good luck out there.
I have crap for rep with the Riptides. So here's Oregon, which is our highest. Let's see the same module. So doesn't matter. Faction doesn't base price. And beam. Gonna need the miner, not that one. Get the MK2, just about everything. Pulse laser. Because we can upgrade weapons on the ships in our maintenance yard, so. Rocket launcher. Ships, seeker, smart, or medium guidance. Non-guided weapon, it does not. This means they haven't invested in more expensive missile. Yeah, these are only good against slow-moving xenon. Or slow-moving caps, actually. You know. We need all these. God, we're up to 10 million already. Countermeasures.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, yeah. Took away big old piece of our wallet. Where are you going? Hold on. Oh, okay. Thought he was
Entering
going-
system. Watchful gaze.
Engaging. Get off my radar.
Yeah, I thought the nest was out. Oh, there it is right there. Found it. All right. All right. So what we're gonna do is tell the Nomad to dock up all fighters.
Nomad. Vanguard.
And we'll get everybody docked up. Excuse me, let me have my screen back.
Awaiting orders.
Where'd we see it at? At our stern. It turns like a real big ship. Very slow, lumbering. Turn until we see our target. There's our target. See how the docking process, how they're doing.
Nomad. Vanguard.
Everybody's in queue to land. Yeah, I would have thought that they would launch and stuff out the sides, you know? Kind of like in Battlestar Galactica. Didn't even bother to check what their maximum was. Let's see. And have a total of 24, so it's not going to be able to house them all. This guy can have 12. How many can we have? 12. Got 18 at 24, so that'd be 3, 6. So we'll have 4 left over. Come on, kiddos. Land. He's got the dock and wait order.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
Waiting for free dock. Alright. Internal storage apparently is full. Interesting, I removed those other ones out of the queue. Now they're landing. Yeah, I think it'd be much better if they're landing through the sides. But they probably had collision issues and everything else to deal with. We have I can wait there. Yeah, let's see where he's at on his load. 4 of 12, I think he can get all the rest.
Behemoth, Sentinel.
Putting everybody back to work is going to be easy. You just click several buttons on the panel. Don't have to micromanage. Point and click and drag and all that fun stuff. And when you're dragging and clicking, I'm holding left shift and then doing that with your left mouse. Basically does the job. All remaining ships that are in the fleet can't be, their shields can't be penetrated by this facility here, for the exception of their main batteries, which I'm going for them first, using this main beam. These small ones like this, I think, have 4 defense platforms, and then each cube itself has beams on them, but the beams are nothing. It's the defense platforms you want to keep off the ship. Those boys are the ones that hit hard. We may luck out and there may be none, so we'll see. We'll definitely get some fighter activity though. Fighters. And there's no defense platform. We'll see how just one by one hit it with the beam. Systematically remove this problem. Like a wasp nest. Gotta get rid of all the little cocoons. And like I said, the beam on this thing is just ridiculously powerful. If I actually take my time, our main cannon won't even overheat. The main beam. Hold it. Oh, the fighters I saw were on the deck. In defense mode, I wanted to attack all enemies. Defense drones are armed. I want to disarm it. Similarly, attack all enemies. Defense drones, unarmed. It has 50, so it'll be like 50 fighters swarming around. Actually, we'll go ahead and leave those on. This is a very small. You know what? I wonder if the defense.
Kha'ak spotted.
Oh, here, let me scan it. 1 second, Chad. When we sell things on eBay, you gotta scan it. There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you.
And we're getting factions.
Stay out of the way if you do not want to be hit. Awaiting orders.
I want to make sure that our defense guys are not going to participate. Okay, they're not. Buzzing around like a bunch of bees.
Awaiting orders.
This is going to lessen their activity in this system.
Awaiting orders.
This is a real little one. Didn't even have defense turrets up. This has its primal lasers. When you get close, they shoot lasers out the right on the top of the pyramid top.
Kha'ak spotted.
Thanks for your help.
420,000. Nice. Faction and money for removing this menace.
Awaiting orders.
And not to mention the items you get and modules and stuff for doing upgrades. We're going to be doing the research for better engines, shields, and weapons modules. We may start it today. Engine one puts us into races and stuff, which is kind of fun. Fun and annoying at the same time.
Thanks for your help.
That's it.
Awaiting orders.
We had a point in the game where these spawned everywhere. That or they were there and just became very active.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're going to 18 billion. Still, we got quite a bit of activity in the system, but our fleets are taking care of it. Looks like. Hopefully it lessens it, unless there's a second hive here, which I've yet to see 2 hives in one system. Okay, we're going to return the fleets where they belong. Alpha team. I go back on defense here.
Joining squad.
And we're going to undock, intercept. Go ahead and put this guy on patrol. Watchful gaze. Let's see, conserve shields. That'll assist the other Hypians here. This one's actually sector patrol. The other one is reaction. Now get all the other ships where they belong. So it's not showing the ships on his ship. Wonder if they all already left.
Behemoth, Sentinel.
Awaiting orders.
No, I still see him sitting there on the deck. So the easiest way will be to go Beta switch to Alpha Intercept. Which should bring everybody off of that ship. No?
Eclipse, Vanguard.
So I gotta go through the whole beta team that are
Awaiting orders.
here. I thought it was gonna be an easy thing, but because I didn't make him part of his fleet. Removing all orders, leaving their assignment alone because we want them to stay in the group they're in. And I just hit the one that I didn't want to hit. So, yeah, that's a thing. We'll have one that's free agent that we're going to have to reassign there, and part of this. I wonder. Could have done it that way. Whole lot less clicking. Now he should have 0 ships docked on him. Good. Now Alpha Fleet, we're gonna have him go here. He's actually going to might change to supply for him. Epsilon. This one's getting a new directive to gonna reassign him. Heretics, and I'm not gonna bring the whole fleet over to 18 billion. Sector Core, Reserve. And we are going to 18 billion.
Autopilot engaged.
I want to see how well our ship is doing since we made the changes. Could be with beam fire, which is tremendously more accurate. It'd be basically the same range as his beams. See, now he's chewing them up. No longer, no pulse weapons coming out the front.
Autopilot disengaged.
Now we're gonna go remove the nest over there. 18 billion. I use this ship because it's the fastest, as you see it. Massive beam. Watts. That station. And soon enough, well, not soon, but all in a matter of time, we'll have more than one Asgard. This should give us a straight shot straight across the system, I think. Almost.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Yeah, giving it everything for the turn. Full left and thrusting left.
We found something out here.
Oh, good. Hands are busy, I can't acknowledge you.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Oh, good. So they wanted the caviar. Look like. That's a straight shot.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Spacefly caviar. What they want. A rare artifact doesn't help them. Thought I had some. Playing another game over the weekend with my son, and boy, I tell you, made my hand all sore. Lots of mouse clicking. Last Epoch. It's a pretty fun game. It's kind of like Diablo. Can't hang out with your kids physically because they're all out doing their own family thing. It's nice to game with them in the evening sometimes when they're available.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Tell you, Hatikla, with this scrambling of the map, like I've done. Got a bondage problem. They're actually able to prosper. Headquarters is still under construction, so it's a swing at our bank account. Just made it.
Entering Hatikva's choice. 1.
Next purchase. Gonna get us a construction vessel.
Entering system. Silent witness.
As soon as we hit 50 million, we'll buy a construction vessel. That'll save us 50,000 each time we go to do a build. As long as we're not doing more than one build, we're good. We shouldn't be doing more than one anyways. It's taxing on the old wallet when you're doing more than one factory at a time. Like right now we're finishing up with the defense station on top of doing upgrades to the headquarters production ability. One of my favorite ships, second combat ship I like is the, I believe it's the Behemoth E. That the new Argon combat vessel. I think that's on. We got like the Osakas from the Terrans as a support ship to the Caps.
Entering system. Windfall.
I'm gonna say those two asteroids right there are gonna not be there. Yep, this is 18 billion where we're going right now. Constant bombardment from this installation here. Like we're in one jump. When we go there, it takes us to, oh, that's right, I have this system. I need to change the parameters so that combat ships will go direct route. Only trade ships won't go through.
Entering system. 18 billion. Hive guard.
All right. Find our target. And while we go there,
Autopilot. Engaged.
we're going to change our blacklist ruling here to change military ships. Only civilian will apply to our blacklist.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Way past draw distance. where we at with we're plus 16. We'll see what happens by the time we're done. I've been really good over the years and all the gaming that I've done, with all the exercising and stretching I do with my hands and wrists and stuff to keep myself from having a aggressive carpal tunnel from gaming so much. Listen to your body when you feel pain. And time to swat some bugs. Good boy. Stopped right on the line. That's good. He's learning. Out. Someone got popped there. Is that mine? Tell me we didn't lose a mining ship. Nope. Did not. Like a small one like we just did. Doesn't appear to have any platforms. Yeah, the Kha'ak Installation in Heretics End was massive. That was a big station. into secondary guns. I actually overheated the main laser. See how much I have to shoot this? Make it blow up with the main guns. And the other surface weapons on the ship still haven't blown up. Whereas that beam just one shot.
Kha'ak Installation.
Parked on the backside, so hard to, other than the purple bits, hard to see what needs to be blown up. See if I can not overheat the main laser. I'm noticing that local authorities are not giving me kudos for this. Give me your money in your facts.
Thanks for your help.
There he is. Ah, 1,010,000. So he was waiting to give me a large allotment. I think that's the biggest amount of money gotten in one shot for killing shit, destroying ships and structures. Now we gotta find the module that's hiding. There's that one right there in front of us. See another one right there. Like the automated turrets. See it too. There's another one up there. another one down. Yeah. Now you gotta get in just a little closer so your deck guns will point the way for you. That's it. That guy gives this sector a whole sigh of relief.
Thanks for your help.
And that brought the Talati to 17. The ministry had. So the Talati Trading Company are the ones in charge here. The ministry just has their defense stations in place. And we'll make our way back where this ship needs to be. I think there's only one other, actually. Hold on. Did I destroy the one in Antigone yet? No, I did not. Let's go there. I had to put this ship on a restricted patrol repeat order to keep him from flying up here. He kept getting butt kicked because this is a pretty good size one. So we'll make our way to Antigone Memorial to remove that hive. Get me a cup of coffee.
Autopilot engaged.
Right back. Had to give my dog some attention. Alright, autopilot off.
Autopilot disengaged.
For whatever the reason, the autopilot, it kind of... Yeah, that'd be great. The turns off and on as it's going through straight away. Nothing's in its way.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo hold.
Sometimes just
Agreement scanned. Good.
just
Well,
weird.
of course.
System weird. Killing 18 billion. All that time. So there will be still spawn-ins, but it will be nowhere near, shouldn't be as near as many with the installation gone. This is what we need to do it at our main gate coming in. We have 2 gates that we need to put info mines at.
Entering system. Windfall.
Now we're going to go into an accelerator, it looks like. Is yeah. That answers that question. We'll do a slow turn towards it. Like headquarters. Build is about complete. I remember I brought, wasn't even in the main system for the bigger syndicate. I think I brought 3
Entering
Asgards.
Windfall. 3. The Horde.
They had such the bombardment of torpedoes coming in. They destroyed 2 of my Asgards before I even got to my main objective. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest threat, is those torpedo boats. That was a long time ago. It'd be really nice if they go redo the coding for combat NPCs and how smart they are as far as flying around. Yeah, that would be pros and cons to that. Having them better at killing would be a boon for both sides. It seems like all the enemies and stuff that you fight, it's like they're at max piloting skill all the way around every ship. Ours are a bunch of noobs. We're gonna have to do some fighting, some drills, fleet on fleet, with the mod I have in that we can do fleet on fleet practices that basically train them without losing the ships. Loser regains its ship. Any ship that was quote unquote destroyed won't be destroyed. A neat little mod.
Accelerator. Windfall. For Aurora's Dream.
Your team military exercises. You're able to train your people, get their skills up for boarding action and combat without the loss of life and assets.
Entering. Windfall. For Aurora's Dream.
This is a lot of salvage in here. I need to put a processing plant over here.
Vigor Syndicate Defense Platform.
This is the system I tried to take over unsuccessfully. I built defense platforms at the two gates on both ends. Fully functional ones. They held out just fine for the most part. But the bigger syndicate, the swarm missile bombardments that they use, I'm gonna have to make sure and set up chips with proper flak for doing missiles. Basically designating certain turrets for doing missiles only. Is a way to combat it. Having a gun that doesn't have a long cooldown is important.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Lined up. Helps out.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, there it is.
Nemo sign.
Nemo sign. I guess the M is silent. Thank you.
Socotra. Raider.
Enemy spotted.
It actually called it what it actually is.
Entering system. The void.
This is the one where I believe we need to do a beacon pathway. As you see on the screen there, I did a beacon pathway on the other side. I've yet to test it. To test it, all you gotta do is put a hip on one side of the gate, have it jump through the gate, and path towards the other gate that you want it to go to. And see if it follows your beacons. Because the second it goes into this stuff right here, so this is the pathway. Second contact, Antigone.
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Non-effective to, doesn't affect the cap ships. But on the way back, what we can do is set the set some beacons out. Set the pathway for it. Just gotta make it go up and over. And if it actually does it, we're golden. I'll open up this sector to traverse through.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
If this is as big as I think it is, it's gonna take us a while to kill this thing. This one, I believe, does have turrets. Which are the turrets, the defense platforms, and them in themselves are real low health as far as I can tell. Just because this takes a real small burst to destroy them. And I've been as close as 5K to them, and they really don't. They haven't shot at me. But I know when they do shoot, it hurts.
Deep space. Have to strike harder than that.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 5 segments. Whereas we only killed the ones with 1 segment. Depending on where the sun's at. Let's see. Sun at. There. We'll kill it from the top right side. Work our way down. And yeah, we're gonna get completely swarmed. These big ones really pump out the ships. I didn't see any platforms though. Not yet, anyways. Whoa. That was interesting.
Kha'ak Installation.
light at her back, we'll be able to see the live modules. There's already a few modules that are already destroyed. Looks like some ships have been trying to get rid of this. Gonna get a lot of good resources. It's like that whole other side. It's been destroyed too. Good. We just have to keep an eye on our backside because Queen's Guard will sit back there and shoot our main engine. And then when our repair drones go out, they just absolutely destroy them. Basically keeping us from moving until our internal crew actually repairs it.
Thank you.
I like the fact that it has no defense platforms on it. Those are the only things that slows me down. Angling and positioning myself around, trying to get in the right position to take them out so I can get close. get into a good position here. Just full stop and let our deck guns take care of it. And you see that massive laser right there? That's what shoots out the front. Like the Death Star. But all these little beams that are coming off of this, each one of those triangles, absolutely destroy fighters. I mean, just pop, pop, pop. Terrible. We're actually getting got enough of the beam activity going to shoot down our shield a little bit. So we're going to help. Now it's just tickling. No longer doing a bunch of damage. Fact that it gets through our shields, why it's so dangerous for fighters. We got one right at the top up there we didn't get. A lot to this one. You gotta kill each and every little triangle to make it dead.
Thank you.
Seems like we get credit for just the fighters. He bonk his head.
Thanks for your help.
Requirement not met. What? Not. that. Okay, how about this? I don't like that. Cost too much.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Another one hiding back there. Too shiny on that one little right there. If we have the sun behind us, we're able to determine what module needs to be removed. Another one right there. I'm just glad the microfine collision creates the holes that we can shoot through. No invisible blocks blocking us. I don't think I can get that one. Targeting tip is not showing up. There it is. Gave it to us. You know, see guys, these things weren't so aggressive and you could talk with them. But there's just no talking to these guys. Got some above us. Pretty crazy. By episode 8, I was able to be as far as I am inside the, as far as factories and development of our economy.
Thanks for your help.
Another way to do this too is using missiles at range. Downside is that the installation shoots down a good portion of the missiles as they're incoming. Like 2 more. Got one here, one up here. My hope in the time that we're taking us to do this here, that our factories will build all the necessary components to finish that defense platform. Then we'll build another turret component factory inside Heretics, and well, not another, but build one. There's one on the several factories on the headquarters, but that doesn't count because there's going to be a point where That station's not going to be in the system anymore. There it is there. Combat music is gone. Another one battle. One Kha'ak Installation destroyed. Crew is very happy. Now, I don't know if I want to do the beacon program with this ship because how it creeps. But
Thanks for your help.
like he is done. Oh, he's undocking. Yeah, notice after it was like half built that we're cockeyed to this, but I guess it doesn't matter. It does only to me. Where are we at? 6,000. It looks like our super freighter needs to be redirected. But the high-tech, my advanced electronics factory is actually feeding the necessary needs here as they become available. So if we do the same thing, we build us a turret component factory. Same thing will happen. I think if I release the restrictions on turrets here, components, the headquarters will do the same. Yeah, the quantum tubes is just not keeping up. And that's a big problem because that feeds all three of these. So keep on doing that. If that brings in some freighters, going to bring me quantum tubes. Nothing immediately, that's for sure. Now we have the what? We have two that are functioning. Quantum tubes. Well, there's no shortage in what it needs. Are you kidding me? He'd already pulled away, huh? Wish I'd noticed these things before construction ship moves off. Makes you understand now why we're keep running out here. Bird components are going towards station upgrades. That's why I said it's good to only do one type of upgrade at a time. The quantum tubes is kind of a big deal, so without them, can't even build the stuff that we want. Quantum tubes feeds into field coils, turrets, advanced electronics, and claytronics. So we got to get that functioning. But it looks like we have 4,000 on hand. I probably could set this down to here. Or null it out completely and it'll transport the stuff and I won't have to micromanage. What I can do is just add those freighters to the headquarters. That's what I'll do. That it should finish this for us automatically. Just have to lower the how much we're stashing on board the headquarters.
Autopilot engaged.
get us underway going home. And we'll figure out what we're gonna do after we get there.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
What was that about the bribe? Items sent as a token of appreciation was well received. It may have had a positive impact on the outcome. So, the vegetables, yeah. Okay. Because they've been disconnected from network for a long time. So, fresh vegetables. What are we shooting at? Did he not? You're kidding me.
Autopilot disengaged.
Some ketchup so we can. Oh wow. There's another one we want to kill too. Think so? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Funny. One marauder. One less pirate in the universe.
Thanks for your help.
We found something out here.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you collect it? No way. NPC's gonna collect a lockbox. If it's a single, in the middle, maybe. The multi-lock ones, no chance. Man, like the ice by running into it. Okay, gonna go here.
Autopilot engaged.
Gonna change this guy's directive because he no longer has a massive We're gonna do reaction. Beginning Memorial. Want him to respond immediately. Silent notification. Don't want him spamming me. And
Approaching jump gate.
I don't want them responding to stations because that always turns out really bad. Nope. His threat to that ship and his subordinates was
Autopilot disengaged.
that installation we just destroyed.
Entering
minutes goes by
system.
so
The
fast.
void.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah? Why is that? So he's buying and selling microchips. And this one. Been the same. In that short amount of time, he went that far. Kidding me? That's a fast ship. 1, 2. Oops.
Autopilot engaged.
Flying off into the wild blue yonder. Yeah, should have set autopilot
Autopilot disengaged.
immediately. Man, pop up. Mama not take you with you? With her, rather? Wife's on vacation. Dog's absolutely right on her heels. Hanging out with her. It's I'm over here busy with you guys.
Entering system. Getsofune.
What was that? We run into somebody? Looks like we're gonna go through the back road. Xenon territory. The absolute shortcut. Who knows, we may find a station that needs to be removed on the way. Let's see what we got looking. Like they're working on that one. Two of them in here. We could always go over here and assist them. Thing I do want to do is this. I should have done a long time ago. Didn't. I'll show you what this does to a Xenon defense platform. As long as we stay at range, granted. Because those things shoot back with ouchie.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Very painful things. Wow, that's bright. But this thing does turn very slow, especially in biggest threat for us is if a one of their battleships rolls up on us from behind. So as long as we pay attention, we're good.
Xenon defense platform.
Floating around. Rare spices, produce. And Osaka,
Griffon.
Griffin wreck. Over here, get both the guns.
Xenon defense platform.
Impressive. I thought that either we're out of range. Looks like we're not hitting it.
Xenon defense platform.
Yep, there it is there.
Xenon defense platform. Turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Xenon defense platform. Turret.
I thought for sure we could destroy segments quicker than that. We were able to get it at that on a higher angle. Now we're aiming
Defense platform.
for quite a few. If they can shoot us, we should be able to shoot them.
Xenon defense platform.
Why did it clear my target? A, B. It's interesting. Oh, so they are doing. How is that affecting my engine? Advanced satellite out so we can see a little bit of early warning here. So it's definitely not as fast as I remember. It's real short. I think their range and our range is around about the same. their defense drones are not even bothering us. A lot of times they're coming in to destroy our gun emplacements. Rooms. Close enough, our forward batteries are actually able to just pew at it. Where is it? There you are. Fence platform. They need a built storage commander. There you go. Watchful gaze. We should have people there to resolve that. Yeah, they're coming in. Should have two fighter groups coming in. Want to make sure he doesn't The full-time directive. Want that dude dead. A lot of times they'll run away 2-3 times and then our patrols will just ignore them. Yeah. Kill them. Heck yeah. Check these guns. We're in range for that. This is a very rich system for resources. So I'll get 3 cooldowns to 1. Volley of the main laser turret.
Awaiting orders.
Processing low on funds. How come it doesn't finish its damn construction? Ahead. I guess they need a trader too. Thank you, love. Soup. Soup good. Doesn't happen quick, but it takes it down faster than any other ship. I have to say that. The armor on these things is way up there. Made the family a guess you could call it a squash. Sauteed mushrooms with pork shoulder, sauteed and browned with the mushrooms, and then put in with the soup, celery and carrots, cauliflower. All the colors. Delicious. Yeah, I do the cooking around here. That way, if I'm eating better, everybody's eating better. That's it for that one. Got 2 more segments. Real nasty piece of work. We're getting ready to do the one in the middle. And then the far side. Where there was some top guns.
Turret.
There's one.
Shield generator. Turret.
There's the other. Either a whole lot of missing or
Turret.
impulse turret. There's one of the ones right there. That dude right there is the one that sends those nasty shots at us and makes the buzzing sound when it goes by.
Turret.
Doesn't really matter if we miss the turret. It's a big gun. We're hitting the main. We're hitting the main base with it. Doesn't look grayed out, so it means it should be in range. Looking out just enough for us to shoot it.
Turret.
That one's grayed. Oh, hoping not gonna be able to get down.
Shield generator.
Bunch of missing red zones. I think the other faction's been pushing. To the salvage. Build manager. So we can finish something I forgot to have done last week. Blow up. Gotta get rid of our target so it shoots where we're pointing. Not lit up. Need to get closer. Surprised we're not being hit by the other guns that are still there. Like one more module after this one. Loads of armor. Normally there's like build drones and stuff always coming over this way. Wonder why they're getting met with a lot of quiet. All depends on how you come in on these stations. you come in on the sides where the guns are at, you're not going to be able to get up on it like this. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Those cool down much faster than the other one. One thing I haven't tried to do is modify that main gun, have a better cooldown. I can install better heat sinks or something. I wonder if that's a thing. Too bad they don't have a salvager, a Tetra, or whatever it is, able to come and break down stations that were destroyed like this and pull resources out of it. I think that would be awesome. See the module under us? Got a rebuilding. Oh. There we go. Our job is done. Well, we got one more thing to do actually. Something across the way that needs to be destroyed. Any resources that are there collected. I like that you can destroy these build platforms now. Escape pods?
Drone 3.
Lonely drones. I'm Morty. You can see the face looking up at me. Smells my soup. Looks like there's 2 or 3 items there we can pick up. Energy cells. So funny. Rest of it's probably silicone and ore.
Container.
Yeah. Don't need it no more. Now we'll bring the ship back. I feel better. Got to kill a Xenon station. Making Savage Spur just that much safer. I don't think we're going to spend another 30 minutes taking the other one down. If the Terrans want it, they can send their caps in on it. I actually saw the Argon Behemoth E, I think it is. They were hitting at range, two of them. Just taking it down piece by piece. Completely at perfect range. One of the first times I saw NPC ships actually doing it right. I was like, wow. They're not flying right up on top of it and trying to shoot it. What is this?
Unknown station.
An unknown station. What do we got here? Another Argon. Antigone. Antigone's going for the claim here. Why they put a medical supply out here is beyond me, though. I guess there is a few ice. Nowhere near as many as an asteroid belt. Or field, whichever one. The one that's closest to the Terrans. A weeboo. We discover that gate yet? Right there is where the cap yard's at. And it jumps over to where another yard's at. Perpetual Sin goes to Interworld, which they've landed a station there. Wonder where the Xenon's at. They're pushing somewhere. Wonder if they're on the other side of the gate, Frontier's Edge, possibly. I flew in there, and it was like they even pulled me out of travel drive. I almost said quantum.
Danger entering system. Wastelands.
What is that over there?
Unknown object.
Well, let's make it identified. An accelerator. Sure as heck is.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And it's active. Where do you go? Wasteland 5.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
More concerned with. I thought there was another gate going another direction. Thought it was over there. Not that one. That's where we
Jump
just came
gate.
from.
Savage spur. Danger. Hazardous region
That was
detected.
like over here. But I guess not. Ah.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Reset our fleets. I'm gonna have to read more about this sector here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Autopilot engaged.
Natural resources. Sunlight is 35%. So it's really not that great of a place to put solar. Freedom's Reach, governed by Xenon. Sunlight's 221.
Approaching jump gate.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Heretics end.
It says about Heretics End. Governing faction, that's us. Station workforce 6,420. Known stations 6. Known production. Energy cells is off the chart. Sunlight's 181. I understand my energy cells is up, as both my stations happen. Could say all three of them. Planetary population uninhabited. Well, settlements none. Carbon dioxide, atmosphere, geology, volcanic. Well, this will be the first place I think we're gonna terraform.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, Commander, you can have your ship back. Now let's get our fleet back together here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Zeta. You will attack with Commander Delta. Gaze is going to be changed to Heretics End. Alpha 1. was trying to dock. Wonder why there's dock and wait commands. Oh, I know why. I forgot to change this.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Launched. All right. This ship, the one that's getting all the salvage and turning salvage into cubes, it's quite
Tuta.
Tuta. That's how it's pronunciated. Did you see those square cubes down there?
Scrap cube.
This guy here creates them. He's scrapping this large. And the way these work here is you have to set up a repeat order. You tell it to salvage at position. And then you choose another place that has salvage, which mine was like right in front of my station. So he's keeping all the salvage in front of my station clear. And then he's doing where the salvage spawns at here in this system. Good stuff. Hi. Need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Hello.
Alright, so let's do some research. Actually, before we do that, see where defense station's at. And if this guy's doing what I was hoping he would do. And he is fantastic. That's what I should have done 2 days ago. Oh well. We remember slow. How you like that? Defense station just ruined his day. That's what I like to see. Beautiful.
Hello there. Hello.
And the new one for scrap. He can't find what he wants. That mean that it's finally done? Yep. Finally completed it. Week later. See, once we have supply to be used here in the system, going to set each station to its parameters on here so that all the bits and bobs gets their shields and guns added to them, so they're set. I'll set them all to high, but for now, each station's going to suck a lot. Like if I save the game, for this station alone, set it to high. So it knew it's going to need 1,600 turrets and whatnot. Bring everything up to par. So set it to it's just easier to do this. Because I don't want to do that yet. We want all the parts to go to the defense platform right now. Base is big. Really big. Wow. That's just really stating the obvious. I wonder if hyperspace is like folding it and bending it to where it's shorter to go through. I don't know. My moment of trying to be smart. I know it's really cool. Hats off to all the physicists in the world. Or whichever one handles that. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna research. Let's see, we're gonna research weapons first. Or maybe engines. Let's go ahead and research some engines. That should put us on the trail for some races, I think. Okay. I do need two things though first. I need two more. No, I don't need to. So here, let's do this. Chassis mods.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Alright, well.
Nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
So let's go to Dart.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright.
Docked.
My chair. I guess I already have them because it's telling me to dock.
Docking granted.
This thing doesn't have a docking computer. We need to resolve that problem.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Goodness. Needs all of it.
Hello there.
Deliver all matching items.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Well, I thought that was going to give us something to do. Little did I know I already had the stuff on hand. Well, I'm gonna have this shit. Remove that because it's down there attacking people. I can't have that. But next we're going to do a basic engine mod. Well, it allows crafting of a more advanced chassis mods for ships. All done. Is quantum tubes keep it up is the question. Big turret components are coming up. Advanced electronics are still on the downside. Thank you, Scarecrow. Cheers, buddy. And missile components are still not needed currently, but will be needed Waiting for storage. Oh, wow. We're like overflowing with them. Apparently I had that locked the wrong way, so I wasn't selling them.
There are rumors that certain individuals find it enjoyable to hack a station's storage and forcibly eject its cargo into space. I certainly hope that these ruffians are aware that by collecting said cargo, they shatter any and all illusions that the station personnel may have had about their systems malfunctioning. Or, in layman's terms, pew pew.
To make sure I have these set right, because we're not selling certain things. I was wondering why. Okay. This right here, automatic pricing, needs to be clicked. Depending on how much we have is how much we charge. So, when we're basing parts because we have too many, hurts the whole base because it's taking up storage space. Microchips. We have 2, and we're still buying it because we can't keep up. All right, we're not going to build anything else until we have let's price out a gonna go to the dark. I like the look of the Pyramid style build construction ship. What are they doing there? They must be hired by Hitikla. Ah. These guys are getting bombarded by... Ooh. See, now those are defense platforms, which we didn't have to deal with today. I ain't gonna even bother with that. Because that's pirate sector, and, well, poor babies.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
What? Did you hear that? That's terrible. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site. What the heck? What happened to you guys to ship you? Hercules builder. Yeah, that's the one. Base price.
Looks interesting. Better drop that cargo fast.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of that guy right this second. Oh, there he is.
You're going to...
All right, guys. Actually gonna save. I want to see how many fighters I lose to that razor. I'll reload the save. Okay. He should be red, therefore the station should wreck his face. So let's go get a front row seat. There he is, right there.
Explosion imminent.
Big, nasty ship. Okay, guy, you can stop running away. That guy's dead. Go back to work. I mean, look at all the defense drones that just launched too. All my work paid off in 20 seconds there. That was impressive. My defense ship here, he barely even got into position. That was hilarious. Okay, let's check for actual loss of life. Okay, none. I like that. That was
I have
fantastic.
concluded the research.
Okay, back to buying a ship. That was fantastic. I don't buy ships from them. How come the Pyramid? Hercules Builder. High preset is 21 million. Let's see what a high preset gives us. Travel drive MK1. Well, that's not going to do. This. Yes, ostrich. Thank you, Scarecrow. I'm absolutely sore anyways. This weekend I kind of made things hurt. Hope you're having fun with your new house. Enjoying being a homeowner. FOE contractors. All right, so we want to make sure, and looks like they're capped out. That's good. Building drones. You want it to build fast. You want as many as possible. So you need cargo drones. Transfer a few things. Defense drones now. Okay, we got the proper travel drive. That shield. And that won't do it all. We've been locked out, so we're not going to buy from them. Try that again. Now we're not locked out of weapons. All the mass drivers the way I like it. Upper docking. Okay. Building drones all the way to the top. -2 for cargo drones. Okay, we're set. Okay, for a build, 28 million. Now we're not going to spend 50,000 every time we want to build something. But we're you know, eventually going to have like 2, 3, 4 of these, because we're going to be building stuff everywhere. Gotta rebuild the universe, you know, in our image, how we want it. See what that does, Scarecrow, is every time I look, even though you only did it once for stretch and hydrate, tells my brain to do it again, repeatedly. Okay. Research done.
The bathroom.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications. Good choice. I will begin right away.
Good. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to finish these two here, but first I need that was expensive. What the hell? I need one of my miners over there to over in Antigone. Grab me some Nvidium And if there's no miner here, then I see 2. I'm doing outstanding. Very good. Doing some research. We're securing the Heretics end. Buying our first rip. What's that? Bought our first builder. Getting our factories made. We got 2 factories, 3 factories up. Actually, we got a salvage, solar, and advanced electronics. We're gonna do a turret one next. That's a neat ship. Not what I'm looking for there. Want to price this out real quick. See if I was thinking correctly when I did it. No. You need the personnel to make the ship work. So, yeah, that's a thing. Mining drones 4. No. That's all we can get, eh? Alright. I guess we're having 4 mining drones. Alright, so... I'm gonna leave that's in mineral for now, but I'm gonna have him actually get Invidium from here, bring it back to the headquarters for some builds that are getting ready to happen. What's the next research cost? That's just under $1 million. Okay. And this one, 400,000. We're going to do engines next, which is probably going to push us into a race, which is fine. And yes, I do a mega build on my headquarters, so it's self-sufficient 100% regardless where I send it. A lot of times, if I'm going to build out a system, I'll plop this baby, once we have the research to do that, into that system to really build it out quickly, because I'll have all the supplies right here and we won't have to outsource for it. Found most of the ships we have, with the exception of cargo ships, that we've pretty much found them. So what I want to know is why salvage ship is still... Sounds like he's either done. Yep. He is not done. But that hunk of salvage that's sitting in front of my station right now, because they attacked one of my salvage ships, or my one of my traders, he won't soon do that again, so. All right. We're going to probably go down to... You must have put it away. I'm not seeing it anymore. I want to be here. I want to be here. I've started a new playthrough of this game. I haven't played for a while. Yeah, I was about a year off, and I just came back and I decided, you know what? We're going to stream it. And this is going to be a long Empire-related, lots of espionage. We're going to figure a lot of stuff out with this new... What you can do with all this, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm a noob to all this espionage and stuff. So, yeah. That's right. That made me remember I gotta order up 2 more ships so we can... We're just gonna give them scout ships. And mark them as agents. If I can spell it. But yeah, I decided to come back, stream it, just go with the flow with it, do things as I needed. I didn't realize though that when you built a medium and or large maintenance bay in a system that it acts like an administrative building and you claim it. So I got kind of, all the factions got angry because I claimed Heretics End. But you know what, we were going to claim it anyways. I just was going to do it a little differently because they have in here, they have a thing in here at the bottom which I can't see anymore because I just did it. I did the agent action to nullify the factions not being able to, or not wanting to, try and claim Heretics End. I was going to do that first, then claim it. But, well, here we are. It happened first. And they got fussy and they sent me an email, you know, whatever. See, this is one thing I really love about this game, you know, it's when you get things set up, you can watch your ships and other ships coming and going. I mean, I've played X Universe since the word go, and we went from X, where you couldn't even walk around the inside of your ship or even have an interior whatsoever, towards the end of X, going into X2, having it, and having it really not work. Then you get into X3, and then you got the 3 different tiers to it, conflict, and played them all. So it's the progression of the game. I love every bit of it. So. Okay, our 2 agent ships will now be transferred to the headquarters, so when we get our new agents, they will have a ship. Now, I want...
Sir, can I help?
Analyze a ship.
I have come to the end of my research.
Oh, you know what? That's reverse engineering. I totally forgot about that. But we don't have to buy the blueprint, which is forfeit the ship that you're analyzing. Upgrade a ship. Oh, I see.
Can I help?
The Artemis, I know we don't have a blueprint for. I just don't see us using it. Google's telling me that a good way to make cash early is to flip advanced satellites from equipment docks to wharfs and shipyards. I know I haven't done that before. Flip them? What do you mean flip them? The best way to make cash in the beginning,
Sir?
it's a two-step process. And as soon as my game's done saving, I'll show you. Not sure if you play with mods. I can't play without them. So, because the quality of life is, those are the mods I grab them. So basically, first of all, you're going to want to get on Steam a mod called, well, there's several mods you want. You want flyby loading, da-da-da-da-da. But for money making in the beginning, you want crystal rarities. This gem of a mod, basically what it does, it makes the crystals on the mod, crystals on the asteroid glow in accordance to its rarity. And it's so when you fly up, you can see that there's something there. Heretics End is one of the best systems because it has one of the densest areas with asteroids, but any asteroid belt should have the different rarities. Once you put the mod in, not only that, it increases the spawn rate, how many are there, and it's just quality of life. And you'll make, I don't know, if you start the game with, let's say the dude was 5,000, and you go up and you do this for half an hour, doing crystal mining. Basically, you just shoot it with a gun. You go up to the crystals. You shoot it with a gun, not a mining. You don't want a mining laser because that'll pop the rock. You'll make, I don't know, between 3, 8, 10 million. I mean, if you sit there and mindlessly do it for an hour, you'll probably have 10 to 15 million to play with. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly what you can do. Just like if you ever done timelines, one of the scenarios, but without all the people trying to kill you, of course. You take your 5,000 credits. Let's say you find a system with 2 shipyards in it, and you find a turret component or advanced electronics with your small ship. It's going to take you quite a while. With the crystals, it doesn't go into your inventory. It goes into your personal inventory and not the inventory of the ship. You land at a station, as long as they got a trader, you know. Why am I paused? Oh, because I was in the mods. As long as there's one of the traders that you walk up to, this is a ship salesperson, so you don't want this person. But you want the trader that's like right over there. That dude. You go to him, find the crystals on the list, sell them all. Boom, money. All you need to do is install the mod, go out and find crystals on the asteroids. You immediately are able to get, 3, 4, 5 ships to join you as a fleet. And that way you could actually, if you get attacked or need to do something that requires attacking, you immediately are able to get involved with that because, fighting without help kind of is hard. Period. Let's see, is this the crafting bench? Yeah. Where's the modify bench? But buy low, sell high? Heck yeah. You don't want to do mods? Buy low, sell high. You still can do crystals, but they're hard to see because what you have to do is like a little twinkle on the side of a rock, on the side of an asteroid. It just kind of twinkles every now and again. I'm old. Getting older all the time. And it sucks. So I put the mod in this so that I can, first of all, find them. Terrible. And I use it as a supplemental too. If I'm doing a build for, you know, if I need a certain ship, I work towards that. Okay, this is the maintenance bay. I think that's where they're at. I was not showing my ships, dadgummit. Oh, you know what? The drones all just deployed, right? Okay, so any ship that was on any pad was put away. Every single one of them. Because, you know, I have 100 drones that decided to launch all at once. So everything's internalized. We're going to actually pull up the dart. Is my system running hot or something? Getting weird. No, we're not hot. Yeah, research should be... Well, I'm getting something weird's going on here. Hold on.
Retail outlets in the station.
Start.
This
Sir?
is one of the ships you get from doing the timelines. It unlocks in this game. You get to do the story for it. So.
Requesting permission to dock.
Talking about a fast ship. But yeah. Of course, I just got in a ship that has no weapons whatsoever. So here's the salvage ship. Basically, it's... That ship that decided to attack us is now going to be hull parts and Claytronics for us to use. Very, 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 very fast. This is one of the racing ships. It's amazing. No guns though. Okay, we have a mining ship that needs to do his duty and make us get some need to local mine Nvidium and bring the load back. Yeah. Immediately, no resources found. I would have to say, find them. Going to say that. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I went through and I did just an ungodly amount I had to do a mission in here to find high amount of ice, and I basically spammed resource probes through here to find the high ice, and I decided just to leave them down. And I've done all my satellite network basically so that you have, you know what, who's selling what where. Ba-doo. See. Not kidding. There is like none here. Did load him up with... It did not. Wrap in a handbasket. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Got him having to do that. The other place that there was Nvidium was in here.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
What is it now? That's what I was going to do. I had 2 agents to get.
Docking granted.
But we have to go actually physically and get him, so... Embassy, so who do we want? We want a... Get a Terran. Way to an agent.
Good luck out there.
Oh, we're gonna go get Duke Armstrong. Fantastic. Well, let's see if this ship can go through
Dart.
the waste.
Sir?
Yeah, we're, what is this? Day 15 of our restart, and I'm on track with the system. I like it. I have more days than I actually have episodes because I play outside of stream, so. Go ahead and save here so that we can reload the save if our ship melts when we go through the gate. Oops.
Danger. Entering system. Wastelands.
Some weird disturbance, but it's not melting us, so. Thing. Didn't find anything about in the Wikipedia in the
entering system. Savage
encyclopedia about that system and why it is, what kind of badness. I actually got whirled before I read all the information. This thing goes 9.4 right at the top of the spectrum. This thing is absolutely screaming fast.
Entering system. Getsufune. Entering system. Sol. Entering Jupiter.
Always have trouble on which side to go on these things. So we just take a beat.
Entering Saturn 1.
What is it going to take us all the way to Earth? I don't think I have faction for that. Hopefully they'll warn me before I go hop into a gate.
Entering Uranus.
Wow.
Entering Neptune.
Thought I brought a fast ship.
Docking granted.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
to welcome you aboard.
Yay.
Go about your business.
Good to be stepped and not shot at.
Yes. What do you want? Good luck out there.
Agent. Go. Now I wish I could talk to Dalbusta remotely. That's a long drive home. We have a another ship to
Dart.
have the dart. Doc. While he's driving, I'll do other multitasking. And our new contractor ship, builder ship, to go home. See the status of our defense platform, if it's any closer. Should be getting much closer. Yep. Little by little. Almost done.
Entering Uranus.
Very pleased. The fact that it popped that trade ship from the Yaki as soon as it came through the gate made me very happy that it reaches where I wanted it to reach. Salvage area. Yeah, I went ham on all the turret emplacements. I wanted it to be able to take the biggest Xenon ship and absolutely turn it into scrap. That was the goal. See which way you going. Like they're going the roundabout way instead of through the Badlands. It doesn't matter which way they go, they're into one of the fastest ships, so.
Entering asteroid belt.
Alrighty, where are you at?
Entering system. Getsofune.
Just gonna sit there, isn't it? Okay. Actually, you know what?
Entering system. Shining currents.
It's crazy because I used to mine. There must have been a rebalance of all the the resources in the game, because I used to find Nvidium solely
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
I just found some Nvidium there.
Entering Litany of Fury. 12.
Okay, it should have. Yeah, they do. Resource probes right there. Good. And I believe the ship's big enough to where the shields are protected from the void's acidic atmosphere. Don't help.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors to new heights. To encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport, several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
Okay. Where do we need to go?
Entering Wretched Skies. 5. Family Phi.
New direction, driver. Take me here. Better yet.
Dart.
Sir?
Entering system. Heretics End.
This is what we got here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I may do this for a while. Let my my factories refill.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I've never actually done these races and stuff in an actual racing ship, so this ought to be refreshing. I was always fighting between boosting past everything because the ship innately didn't go fast. This thing cruises at 1,000
Entering
Fs
system.
without
Take
being
fast
in
choice.
travel mode, so that works.
Entering Atikva's choice. 1.
And it goes instantly into travel mode, so if we needed quick boost, it'll do it. So instead of boosting past everything,
Entering system. Silent Witness.
in all honesty, I think the ship, you know, be just fine for this first race anyways. But I think we're gonna have to keep racing through tier 1, 2, 3 of the research. We're absolutely gonna need
Entering
it.
system. Windfall.
have ships that need to be enhanced. And engines, one of the big ones. Engines and weapons.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And the Quetanauts, I want to go over there as well, and I want to
Entering system. Grand exchange.
figure out how to barter for their ships. Blueprints and stuff. But you can't buy stuff over there outright. You have to barter for it. Got to find out what they want. Barter. Which is a unique system, but they were cut off from the gate network. They had no real, you know, need to do money, so they just all traded internally
Entering.
for what they wanted.
We found something out here.
Well, how about you just ignore it? Yeah, I had one playthrough I did that was 100% Terran. We didn't have any other race. Nothing. It was all Terran ships. That was difficult. But the new rescue system, though, that you're able to save your pilots, I think that's neat. Because our pilots and the skills that they carry and learn takes forever to learn, therefore
Entering system. Path
the
to
huge
profit.
boon to be able to save your pilots. Alright, so let's see. It does have a long-range scanner, yeah? Fly to start position. Race to Grand Exchange. Oh. So we just have to pull up to the location.
Empty space.
We just got to beat a time trial.
Position for you. You must simply reach the destination in the allotted time. Prepare yourself. Go!
Oh my god, I hit the wrong
Start.
button. Try again. Want the race to start over for you? Get out of the seat.
Prepare yourself. Go!
Awaiting orders. Entering system. Grand exchange.
See, the game's not all about murder, death, kill. Coffee, cheers, brother. Good to see you, Elmo. Got mine right here. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I was in the middle of the...
Very good work. I have submitted your results to the governing body of the sport. You can go and collect your prize.
I was racing. My racing ship. Hydrate. Posture check. I can't sit any further back in my chair, sir. Ugh. I gotta give you more things to spend your points on. I think maybe I'll put in some sound bites. I'll work on that tonight. Maybe we'll see it tomorrow. That way you guys can use your jelly beans and your bits and whatever it requires. I haven't looked at it in a year, so. High velocity research. Yaki.
Entering Grand Exchange. 3.
I'm gonna say we killed another Yaki at the gate. So this is basically a time trial to get someone's attention to let you race in the real race, maybe? I remember there being all kinds of rings and stuff like that to race through.
Phoenix. E. Docking granted.
So the Racing Commission is
Successfully done.
Flotilla. Oh man, look at that. Probably another racing ship. Gonna say.
Greetings. Excellent. Here you go. Greetings. Thank you. Perhaps we could maybe strike a deal.
$1,500,000.
Goodbye.
For this.
via.
Won't let me look at it. A sec. Let me look over here. Information. Hiding everything about it. Yeah. I want to see the Carfax. Show me the Carfax. That's what we need. Why is this not showing me about the ship? It's showing me what? The Perseus, yeah. Fast small fighter, so yeah, not a dedicated racing ship. Mine's better, pal. No thanks.
Dart.
Sir?
My pilot's cuter anyway, so.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I thought that was just fantastic having that big ship and his little complement of buddies with him that came into my system. Thought he was gonna pirate his way through and found himself scrap in front of my station. I love it. And Elmo, I hope your wife is feeling better. Hope everything came out all right.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
He's already went back to work most likely. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll do it this way.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. The game before this one, if you would have done that, you'd be dead. I would have just blown up. Yeah. Now I'm not texting and driving. We can...
Autopilot disengaged.
turn that off.
Entering system 18 billion. Entering system windfall.
I think one of the biggest fights we're going to have is actually when we go against the bigger syndicate. And it's going to happen.
Entering system silent witness.
I just need a proper anti-missile fleet. They like their missiles. I do too. It's just
Entering system.
unless you have a
Atikva's
flotilla
choice.
to resupply them, it's kind of annoying.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
The trade ship shot out of that gate with all kinds of velocity. Whooshed past me.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics end.
Requesting immediate backup.
Why? What's going on? We don't get that here too often. Who's attacking who?
You out of your league here. Your jibes have no effect on me.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, you guys are both my allies. I can't assist you. I must remain partial in this situation.
Docking granted.
Go deliver the part. Wow, I keep getting stuck when I get out of the ship. Almost making me think I'm fat or something. Ah. Load. Green. Yeesh. Thought I was playing Star Citizen for a second there.
Hello there.
Ah, give antimatter.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Awesome. Let's see. Give me another agent.
Yeah. I've got a lead on a promising new agent. Sending the intel your way now.
Good. See where they sent me. See where our new construction ship is at. It's already here. Excellent. I like that. What I like about those darn ships, it's very fast. Okay, so we're gonna let our monies recover. As soon as we get back to 50 million, we will buy the next. We will start building the next factory.
Dart.
Sir?
So let's get our guys busy. before I do that, I need to do something here. I need to craft up. Caviar. Caviar. Oh, we need some eggs. I wonder if they...
Can I help? Here you go.
Wonder if you have caviar here. Spices. Let's see. A million? Holy crap.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, we're not. What was the prerequisite for it? Eggs? Wonder.
Can I help?
Eggs.
Here you go.
Shells. Look at the bottom. Virtual pet. Everybody needs one. Gotta have it. So, eggs. Not sure what that mod added. I know it sells the caviar. Not seen it. Okay.
Good luck out there.
I am more than a match
Dart.
for you.
Sir?
Not impressed.
So we'll have them do a little less strenuous things. Going to be up here. Not for them, though. Oh, we're going all the way up to split territory. Free family. Huh, so we're getting an agent from here. Curious.
Departing to execute the mission.
Excellent. Now we're going to take this guy. Going to send them to the same place.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Good.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Actually, what I want is this. I want a network.
Might not hurt.
Espionage is proficient. I keep doing lower level things for the espionage just to make the money or get the experience for them. Let's see. Let's try vegetables for them to see if they appreciate that.
Departing to execute the mission.
I will not be intimidated by you.
But that's pretty much it for me today, chat. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Hope you had a fantastic day. And I will talk to you tomorrow morning. We'll be doing more missions. We're going to be getting a lot more of our research done. Going to continue building within the system. So I will catch you all later, and you have an amazing night. Cheers. Yeah.
I'm not clever, Move. Quit making